Hey y'all, welcome to Tarot with Lelo, or welcome back if you've been here before. So today I just wanted to do a message for June. So I want to see what's going on for all signs this June. And we're going to pull some oracle cards, starting with Aries. So the intention here is to do love and career. So we will start out with your oracle cards and see what your oracle cards have to say. So this will be for Aries. So what is in store for Aries this June 2023? Let us see. What is in store for Aries? Oops. What is in store for Aries this June? We are all connected. Protect the wild and green. Stay strong. Okay. Aries, I feel like this June you're going to be more inclined to be yourself. So I see there's going to be an element of passion here for you. And also, I do think you'll also be looking at people from a bit of a different lens. I'm getting a lot of empathy here, but then also like the freedom of expressing yourself authentically, just being who you are. And you may get some opposition from this, but even if you're somebody who cares about what people think, I do also have a sense here that you're gonna, the phrase 10 toes is coming to me, right? But it's like, you're gonna stand firm in who it is you are and expressing yourself authentically, like staying true to yourself. You might also come off as being a little direct or harsh to people, but this is literally just your flair. So, I mean, that sounds like Aries, doesn't it? Like, it is what it is. It is very much giving, it is what it is, but I also feel like you're going to have more people around you in June. You're going to be a bit more social in June. You're going to open up, like, not open up your energy, but you're going to be more open to letting people into your space, or even going into other people's spaces than maybe you were before. So let's see what the tarot has for you. Okay, we're going to use this deck. So we're first going to see what's in store for you in love. Maybe I should break it up. So for our single Aries, let's see what's going on for you guys. What is going on for the single Aries? Okay. What is going on for the single Aries? Oh. Someone's returning. You're no longer holding on to information. So there may be a bit of transparency here. Someone's going to tell you what happened, but they're still not going to be emotionally expressive if you are involved with somebody. If you're not involved with somebody, I feel like somebody's going to text you. Somebody's going to text you, or this might be a bit unexpected. I don't get the Tower here, but just getting that it might be unexpected. You could be dealing with an earth sign. Oh, this is interesting. Oh. Okay. So, my single Aries, there's somebody who's either returning. It looks like a returning person. Who's going to explain to you what happened during your separation or the reason for your separation. And it's going to be due to a third party. Now, this third party that your person went to, it doesn't look like it worked out very well. It doesn't look like there's much compatibility here. Wow. This person might have been combative with your person. This person might have been extremely controlling. Ooh, I'm getting that your person might blame this third party that they tell you about on your separation, but like, I don't think they're going to be taking any type of accountability. They're going to be like, it's kind of like somebody coming back and saying, oh, you know, I got caught up in this whole situation and this person was so toxic and I didn't know what to do and I didn't want to bring you into the situation. It's giving sob story. And I don't see you being very receptive to it, Aries. I see 4 people here. So your person might have been in over their head. This is somebody who definitely dates around. And they might have been in over their head, and they might come back to actually come tell you, you know, that they care about you and stuff like that. And it's almost, they're going to make it seem like they had no control over the situation. Even though, like, they did. Even if they didn't feel like they had control of the situation, it's not like anyone held a gun to their head. So it's just, they're not going to be accountable for what happened here. Okay. Interesting. So let's see what's going on for our Aries people who are involved. Okay. What's going on for our Aries people who are involved? Involved in a relationship. Let's see what's going on for you guys. My Aries in a relationship or involved. Doesn't have to be a relationship. A lot of you might be in a relationship. Getting hot. Okay, okay, the moon is showing itself, but sheesh. Okay, it might feel like there's a bit of a lull or a plateau in this connection. And somebody might be feeling a bit disconnected. So if you feel like your person is pulling away, it seems like they have something on their mind that they're not really expressing fully to you. Um, it's almost like this person is afraid to discuss the actual issues that are happening in your connection. And instead, oh, here's what I'm getting. So, the person that you're dealing with is gonna, it seems like they tend to bottle up what it is that they're feeling. So you may be able to tell that, yes, they care about you, but you're gonna also be able to tell that something's off and something's on their mind. But when you question them about it, they're gonna tell you that everything is fine. And what's gonna end up happening, it's gonna end up manifesting in their actions. So you'll feel this person maybe like pull away a little bit. But I'm not getting boredom. I'm getting more of like a plateau. And your person might not feel their best. There might be something that they may be taking a hit to their self-esteem. And honestly, it may be a money issue. Um, this person strikes me as somebody like, if they're going through something really tough, they wouldn't want you to know. Um, out of fear of like losing your respect. This person might be afraid of how you will respond to their what's going on with my camera? It's being weird. Okay. This person might be afraid of like what you would think of them. They don't want you to look at them as weak. I don't know why this person doesn't want to open up, but it just doesn't seem like they are that kind of person, but they love you a lot. There's also something that they're doing and investing in that you don't know about. And maybe this is the issue. This also strikes me as somebody who this strikes me as somebody who's like maybe good with their words but not good with words of affirmation. That might sound weird, but it's almost like they can explain themselves and they're expressive, but then they also like don't really provide much reassurance to you. And that's what you may be receiving from them in June. Yeah, there's some kind of pain this person's going through. And I don't know if it's because of another person, but I also feel like it's a money thing. It's a stability thing. I don't know. I hope that resonated for you, Aries. Let's see. I want to see what's going on with your money. Let's see what's going on with your career. Ooh. What is going on with Aries career in June? Let's see what's going on with Aries in June. Career message for Aries, please, in June. If you have a job, there's some form of miscommunication from the past that's going to come back and cause some sort of like confusion, or you might be a scapegoat for something here. Oh, Aries, I would be careful in your communication, especially written communication, in June, because somebody might want to use something against you that's already passed. It might come back up and be put on you. But the way I see this playing out is like, it's not actually your fault, but it's almost like you'll be the scapegoat. Like you'd be the easiest person to put the blame on. Somebody's been watching you at work. Wait, let's clarify the star. Somebody's been watching you at work. And even if this person isn't quite targeting you, this person's going to take an unfortunate opportunity. Well, it wouldn't be unfortunate for them, but for you really. But somebody's going to take an opportunity and use it to make you seem like you're incompetent, even though it's very clear to people that you're not. There's a lot of sword energy here, so I would be very careful in your written communication. But whatever it is, I don't think this person's... I think what's going to end up happening is that you're going to be vindicated. If you are an entrepreneur or you work for yourself, you might have a pesky customer. You might have somebody who's going to try to get a refund for something that's not like even worth getting a refund for, but they're going to blow it out of proportion. They're going to blow it out of proportion and basically either try to get a freebie, or if they don't get that freebie or they don't get what they want out of you, they're just going to be really pesky and annoying, really, if you work with clients. And I see this person grasping at straws to try to make you seem like you didn't deliver on your service or product, because you won't give in to whatever it is that they're saying. I would be careful about this client if you're an entrepreneur, because it's almost like this seems like the kind of person who will analyze every word and twist every word. You know what I mean? Just like a very annoying person. Okay, that's what I have for you, Aries. Let us move on to Taurus. Okay. All right, Taurus. Let's see. What do we have for Taurus here? What do we have for Taurus in June? Can you show us what we have for Taurus in June, please? What's going on for Taurus in June? What messages do we have for Taurus in June? Excuse me. Okay, well, this... Taurus, I see you're ready for a new chapter, and honestly, it looks like you might be in need of like a new environment, to go out into fresh air, take a hike, go out by a lake, the beach. You need a reset. You need a reset, Taurus. There's something in June that might have you feeling a bit bogged down, but with a new day dawns here, I feel like in June that will actually be wrapping up and closing out. And even if it doesn't close out completely, it's definitely like in the process of closing out. Yeah, would stay strong here. I think it would be really helpful to ground yourself if you go out into nature. Whatever access to nature you have, whether it be the woods, walking on a trail, yeah, any body of water that would calm you. Even just taking a walk around the block or in your neighborhood, getting fresh air just so you can think, it will give you some clarity. So in June, yeah, I do see it being very important for you to ground yourself. And whatever it is that you're going through right now, Taurus, it requires you to be, very grounded so that you don't end up self-sabotaging. So that's what we have for you in June. Let's see what we got for you in love. Let's see what we got for you in love, Taurus. Excuse me. One more shuffle for Taurus. What do we have for Taurus in love? Somebody has a crush on you. Somebody who likes you for real. Single Taurus. I forgot to mention that this is for singles. Ooh. Taurus, for my single Taurus people, I think there's somebody coming in for you guys, actually, in June. But this person seems a bit afraid. I think they're a bit afraid of you not being interested in them, or possibly rejecting them. And this person feels the need to stay guarded. This is somebody you may know from school or work. But this is somebody who wants to have a commitment with you. And this person also may be like really attractive and confident, but it almost seems like here they're afraid that you won't take their offer, right? And there's a part of them, if this person is around you right now, there's a part of them that feels the need to pretend as though they don't feel the way that they do about you, or that maybe even that they don't really notice you. This person feels like they can't give too much away because they don't want you to know how they feel, but they do want to come forward to you. And they're very it's very important to them, the impression that they make on you. But they also don't want you, like, they don't want you to know that, you know, they have the feels. They don't want you to know that you could impact them on a deep level. I don't see any cup energy here, right? But with the Ace of Swords reverse and the Ace of Wands reverse, I feel like there's some sort of gesture this person made to try to like come forward to you, but it might not have been enough. And your reaction wasn't something that they wanted. So whatever your reaction was, they took it as rejection. Even though it might have been like, I don't know, it's almost like if somebody had never spoken to you before and you cross paths with them every day for whatever reason, maybe you go to work, school, whatever, and they say hi to you and you're just like, hey, and you keep it pushing, then they kind of just like, oh shit, like, okay, well, never mind, kind of thing. It's almost like a gesture that took a lot for them to do, but it's so small that you don't even recognize it as something that is like romantic or enough to like even, I don't know, give it a thought. I don't know if that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. This person's very afraid that you don't feel the same way about them. And that's why they're holding back, but they want to come forward. They want to be able to tell you this, but this also strikes me as the kind of person. So in June, this person might actually like, like weasel their way into your life. You know? Yeah. Okay. So that was for singles. Let's see. For those of you who are involved, let's see. What do we have for our, did I just say singles? I'm an involved Taurus. So whether you're in a relationship, situationship, bitty bitty boo, bad, all that good stuff. Taurus. What do we have for Taurus? Okay, involved Taurus. involve Taurus. Oh. The situation is resurrecting for you, Taurus. Okay. A situation regarding money. This is not going to be for everybody. But, Taurus, if you're involved, you may have had an argument or a disagreement with your partner in the past about money, something involving money. And I feel like here you kind of like took a loss, and this issue is gonna come back up. So what I'm getting is like you or your person is holding on to the situation, and maybe you guys hadn't spoken about it for a while and it seemed like it was laid to rest, but somebody's gonna say, like, you guys could be arguing about something completely different and one of you is gonna bring it up again. And it's almost like it's almost like it was swept under the rug to keep the peace, but in June it's like you guys won't be able to avoid this topic, and it's gonna be a bit of a drain in your connection. Taurus, I do see you being good with money though, but if you're gonna be outsourcing for emotional fulfillment, so you may be hanging out with friends more or being with your family more. Either way, you're gonna try to put more energy towards people outside of your connection, loved ones outside of your connection, or people you feel like you can connect to outside of your connection, because this is really gonna weigh heavily on it, this whole money situation. If it's not money, it's an item or just something that happened in the past that was not fully worked through between the two of you. It's coming back up in June. Someone gonna be giving you attention? Oh. Your partner might try to resolve this issue through sex, or might try to distract you through sex, or distract you through other things, like maybe even like buying you gifts or celebrating you somehow, and not actually addressing the issue head on. It's almost like this person's gonna try to like pass by it again. They're gonna want to sweep it under the rug again. So it kind of feels like this will be resolved, but temporarily again. This person's going to placate you. That's what's going to happen. The issue's going to come up again. You're going to feel the weight of it again, but this person's going to at least attempt to placate you. Whether you're placated or not, I can't tell. It kind of seems like you will be, but let's see how that plays out, right? Okay, we're moving on to Gemini. Okay, sorry, Gemini. Okay, Gemini. Let's see what's coming up for you guys in June. Okay, what do we have for Gemini in June? What do we have for Gemini in June? Stay strong keeps coming. This is the third time it's come up. Came up for Aries and Taurus as well. So, seems like that's a common thing, that maybe some of you are going through something right now that kind of requires you to, yeah, like be a little strong and hold your own. Okay, you guys got 4 oracle cards. Ooh. Okay, well, this one seems a little isolated, but you were born to create. Clearly this could be a very like artistic card. So if there's some sort of I don't know, if you do like sculpting, painting, video editing, something like that, and you were kind of fearful of if you're fearful of failure, this is an indication that you should pursue it anyway, because it would be a good endeavor for you. Sorry, give me 1 second. I need to light some incense. Sorry, I'm listening to music. Okay. So, you need to purge. You need an emotional purge this month, in the month of June, Gemini. You're gonna need an emotional purge. I'm specifically seeing a connection come up with let two become one, be honest, let your emotions flow. There's some kind of vulnerability or emotional expression that's needed here with a partner. And if it's not a partner, a romantic partner, it's definitely with somebody in your life that you may feel have wronged you, or you feel like you guys weren't on the same page, or maybe they misunderstood something you did or said. But there's gonna be a need there's gonna be a need for transparency and vulnerability with this person in the month of June. That would heal this connection for you guys. And with this third eye that I see, and be honest, you might have been thinking about actually approaching this person and wanting to talk to them. Okay. Let's see. Yep. So for our single Geminis, what's going on for you guys? Single Geminis, please. What do you have for single Geminis in the month of June? Ooh. King of Cups. First card out. Page of Cups reversed. The Emperor. The Fool reversed. Yeah, there's some holding back here, which speaks to what I said about being emotionally expressive. There's something that needs to be said, a conversation that needs to be had. There is also more than one person in here. Okay. Gemini, this is referencing somebody that you are in separation with right now. There's a lesson here that you're both learning while you're in separation. And it has to do with the fact, okay, so the catalyst of this, it looks like the catalyst of this separation that you guys have is because your connection never could seem to like go to the next step or the next level or progress in any sort of way. And I do feel like it's actually because of communication. So if this hasn't happened already, this is something that might be happening in June. But you know what? I feel like you might actually feel this person in your energy in June. Gemini. I'm also getting that you might be actually having like a conversation with them in your head. And that is an indication that I do think in June that it's best to have a conversation with this person. Excuse me, to kind of just get rid of this, I want to say angst, but really what I'm picking up here is like this kind of not knowing and like this confusion that is between the both of you, because it's almost like you guys can tell that you guys care about each other and your connection is real, but it's almost like you don't really truly know how the other person feels because you guys haven't spoken enough about it. There hasn't been really much expression, and I think it's like it seems like you both have this idea that the first person who breaks would be like the weakest one, and that's not the case. You might be seeing this person everywhere. You might be reminded of this person everywhere. If that's not the case now, that's definitely going to be the case in June. I feel like you're going to see certain things, hear certain songs, think of certain things that's going to remind you of this person. And it's because this hasn't been closed out. And there's a need for it to close out. And if it's not a need for like closure so that you guys separate, there's a need for this dynamic to close out, and that you guys need to come together and actually be honest about how you feel. This person finds you very attractive, Gemini. And I actually think in June, if there's some way that you're able to see this person, whether it is in person or it's on social media or something, you're going to find them extremely attractive. It kind of feels like a glow up. In June, if you see this person, they might be looking better than you've ever seen them before. I don't think it's quite mirroring for the two of you, but I do think that you both want the same thing, which is to know how the other person's feeling or thinking. Okay. What do we have for Gemini who's involved? Gemini who's involved. Gemini who's involved. Oh, snap. I don't think I did a career reading for Taurus. Hold on. We'll do it at the end. Involved for Taurus, please. Gemini. You may be dealing with the Taurus. Involved for Gemini, please. Involved for Gemini, please. Oh. Okay. Hold on 1 second. Involved for Gemini, please. Somebody's career might be getting in the way of your connection. Somebody might be too busy for the other person. Yeah. Yeah, somebody in your connection is too focused on their future and their career rather than this connection. It's taking away from this connection. I feel like somebody's obsessed with success. Somebody's obsessed with money. And this was an issue in the past. This was an issue in the past, and in June, you guys might be trying to restore the connection from that kind of blemish, I guess you could call it. I see you guys I do see you guys trying to come together to work this entire situation out between the two of you. So that's the intention here. Somebody might have had an issue with being open. So because somebody was so distracted with like their career and their money and all that good stuff, it also kind of made them, how can I say, it's almost like they neglected the connection, but they didn't notice. And whoever was the one focused on their career, and let the relationship take a hit. This person's feelings like never changed regarding the relationship. And I feel like in June, they're going to try to show and make up for their neglect or their faults when it comes to this specific issue. Yeah, I feel like it's you, Gemini, who was really focused on your career, but in a way where it was a bit like obsessive. And you came off really cold to your partner, and they didn't know how to handle that. So this person might have ended up like starting arguments, or they may have started like acting out to get your attention. But I think you guys are going to fix that in June, or you're going to definitely have the intention and try to work through this in June. Excuse me. Which goes back to the oracle cards of be honest, stay strong, because it looks like the connection took a bit of a hit. Let two become one, which means you join together, Temperance here, to try to heal this. And then let your emotions flow. Let your emotions flow. Be transparent about what was on your mind and what it is that you were going through. You were born to create. If you were obsessed with your career, it's not that your career needs to take a hit in order to balance this out. You just have to find a way, or your person, take it how it resonates, needs to find a way to just balance both. To not necessarily completely prioritize one over the other. You know? So that's what's happening for you in June. Gemini. Oh, we're doing a career reading for you too. I might have bit off more than I can chew. But let's see. We're going to keep going. Okay, what do we have for Gemini's career? Okay. What do we have for Gemini's career? Oh, I'm going to take that because that flew right out. Ooh, Ace of Pentacles. Okay. And what should Gemini expect in June regarding career here? What should Gemini expect regarding career here? And I know it was a lie. No, you can't kill you better. Don't be energy tonight. Okay, so there's an opportunity that you might feel like you're not capable of. You're capable of it. Somebody might offer you something that you don't feel like you're capable of, but you're going to feel like, don't let that deter you, right? This is definitely a time to ground yourself and really believe in yourself in June, because you don't want to let this opportunity slip by. When this opportunity comes, it also might not be perfect enough for you to actually decide whether you want to do it or not. I feel like it would be in your best interest to take it, even if it's not like the ideal or perfect situation. With the Ten of Cups here, I feel like this opportunity could end up connecting you with people who will move you further along in your career. This might be in your company where you work right now. You might have a business partner coming towards you as well if you're an entrepreneur. Yeah. And for some of you who work for yourselves, you might be getting an office space in June, whether that's an actual like office space or creating an office in your home or something like that. There's going to be a workstation or a workspace that you're going to have. So whatever this is, Gemini in June, when it comes to your career, whether you are self-employed or you work for a company, it's going to start off small, but you're going to end up it's going to be like the beginning of an elevation. Like it's going to turn out pretty well for you. Ooh, that's really good, Gemini. Okay, let's move on to Cancer. All right, Cancer. All right, what do we have for Cancer in June? Excuse me. What do we have for Cancer in June? What do we have for Cancer? What do we have for Cancer in June? And the right is my right. Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh. There's a grudge that you might have been holding on to, or there's something that happened in the past, Cancer, that you might be holding on to. And I feel like you've either gotten advice from this or intuitive downloads about letting this go or breaking the ice. If it's with a person, I feel like this is somebody that you actually really care about. And there's something here there's something in the situation. I actually think your emotions might be blocking you from seeing the situation objectively. And holding on to the situation might be impacting you negatively as well. I feel like this is a person or something that you really care about. That you are a bit resentful of. But there's something in the situation that you're missing, that you're not seeing. So I think in June, it would be in your best interest to look at things from all angles and look at things objectively. Because holding on to this situation is not serving you. Holding on to this grudge or resentment, or if you feel a way about something, I guess the cards are saying that in June, you should really consider letting it go. Okay. So for single Cancers, what do we have? For single Cancers, I don't feel like using this. Let me see. Single Cancers. I keep looking at it, so let me just take this deck. Single Cancers. What do we have for single Cancers? Single Cancers. What do we have? Shoulda, woulda, coulda. I don't know why I'm getting that. I'm hearing shoulda, woulda, coulda. Single Cancers. Nope. Somebody's not going to be able to move on from you or towards you. In June, Cancer, singles. You might be getting a lot of options. So you might actually end up dealing with people that you might not even want to deal with. And here's what I mean. Not to say that these people are not people that you like. I think you'll get a little bit overwhelmed and not really want to give to everybody who's trying to give you attention. So you're going to kind of fumble, and not really have even the energy to entertain the amount of people that you're getting. But either way, you're going to be getting quite a bit of attention, Cancer. Okay. So if you were dealing with somebody, Cancer, in June, if this is somebody who had a lot of options and made you feel like one as well, and they got a lot of attention from other people, they're going to kind of feel what it's like to be in your shoes, if that makes sense. So the same way you were getting attention, and the same way they were getting a lot of attention and options, now the same thing's going to happen for you in June. And it's actually going to move this person off kilter. I feel like they're not going to know what to do about it. Like, they're really going to feel a way about it, and they're going to try to take control of this situation, almost by, like, being a brat. I don't know if that makes sense. But they're going to try to be a brat about it. And they're going to try to act like they're distancing themselves. But they won't actually be able to leave you alone completely. And I feel like there's a bit of a switch happening with you in June, Cancer, where you kind of feel like if you're still dealing with this person, you're just going to, I don't know, I feel like you're going to look at them in a different light. So the same, like, affection that you feel for them, it's almost like you're going to shut down emotionally. Even if you don't completely stop dealing with them, I feel like you're going to start handling them differently because you see them differently now. Yeah. Yeah, this person's not going to know how to handle it. All right. Let's see what's going on for involved Cancers. Okay. Cancers who are involved. Excuse me. Look, same as involved. Wow. You're going to stop feeding into your person's toxic ways. Okay. This is for some, not all. Some of you are going to get a lick back in June, Cancer. If you know, you know. If your partner is that type, you're going to get a lick back. Okay. That's for some of you. Wait, I'm getting the same message. You're going to get even with... Oh, this seems a little petty, Cancer. All right. So in June, I'll just put it flat out what I'm getting. If your partner is somebody who tends to be unfaithful, you're going to even the score. Let's just say that. If that's not the case, there's a certain way that your partner might have been treating you, or maybe your partner is somebody who relies on substances, and when they are on these substances, they act a certain way, which is not good towards you. And if this is something that like actually gets physically violent, then Cancer, I'm very, very sorry about that, and I do hope that you are able to leave that situation, because that's really not fair to you. But I feel like your partner's pride is going to take a bit of a hit. And I do think it's because there's a bit of pettiness here. Now, the intention may not to be petty, but I do see you or your partner, just take it how it resonates. But for all intents and purposes, I'll say I see you kind of feeling like, because you've taken so much crap from this person and you may feel defeated, you also feel like, why not? Why can't you do what you want to do? Why can't you give in to your temptations? Why can't you just be without actually having to take this person's feelings into consideration, since they don't do the same for you? Let me see something. Can we clarify the temperance, please? If your connection caused you health issues or affected your body in any way, you're going to heal from that. Oh my gosh, why am I getting a police report? Okay, I'm gonna get off this now. But Cancer, that was your reading for involved. I don't think that one is gonna resonate for everybody, honestly. And truthfully, I hope it doesn't. But that's what I have for involved for Cancer. Now, Cancer, we're going to look at your career. Can we see what's going on in Cancer's career? Can we see what's going on in Cancer's career in June, please? Career for Cancer, please. You might have an outing with your boss, or your relationship with your boss might get better. Excuse me. You might be taking some time off of work. Because you feel burnt out. Performance. Is there a performance review coming up for you? Isolated message. If you are looking for a job, you may be getting some communication for some sort of interview, or if you've been on an interview, I do see you getting some communication about either a job offer or declining one. But I do see a job offer being extended though. That's a very isolated, that's only going to be literally for a few people. There might be a bit of drama at work. Cancer. I'm not getting any messages for the self-employed. This is just people who are employed. I feel like I got a similar message for Aries, but I feel like your boss is gonna your boss might paint you out to be somebody. Okay, let me gather my thoughts. Your boss is gonna paint you out to have not done something that you were meant to do. And they're going to be talking about this. Your boss might even pull you into the office and try to get you to fess up to this. Ooh, it's not a good energy. Okay. I feel like you're going to start retreating. If you're not actually going on vacation in June, I feel like you're literally going to start pulling yourself back. Like you're going to separate yourself from people, and you're going to interact with people like in the most minimal way you possibly can. For some of you, a former job might be reaching out. And they might offer you to come back. But that's only for a few of you. Okay. I don't think people like the fact that I feel like, okay, let's focus on this boss, but I also do think it applies to some of your other coworkers. I don't think that people like the fact that you are confident in your skills and your abilities, and that it's not that you don't work well with people, but you tend to just be a more assertive and independent person in your work. I also feel like you're not somebody who needs to be micromanaged, and people might not like the fact that like you don't necessarily like need to take direction in order to execute like your duties. That doesn't even, does that make sense? But that's what I'm getting. If you end up going out with some coworkers, if you're invited out with some coworkers, just be mindful of what you say. Be mindful about how much you reveal about yourself. I do have a message for the self-employed. Some of you might be taking a bit of a hiatus, because in June, I think you're gonna kind of feel like your business is not doing as well as it should be doing, and you might not trust your judgment when it comes to some decision making. Operationally speaking, I feel like there are things that you feel like you can improve on, and that might make you feel a little insecure um, about your decision making skills when it comes to your business. If you feel like business is slowing down, that is temporary, I feel like. If you feel like your business isn't taking off, just know that in the future, even if it's not in June, you're going to have returning customers, and they're going to be loyal to you, and they're going to hit you up all the time for whatever service, product that you're going to be doing. There's some of you who might not see it coming, but I think you're going to blow up if you're self-employed. Well, great. That took a positive end. Okay. All right. Let's move on to Leo. Even if I was the last woman alive. Oh, I don't even want this. Got me my diamonds. Oh, sorry, I have to remind you guys I'm listening to music. So you don't think I'm just dancing to nothing. Okay. Leo. What's going on with Leo? Leo. What message do we have for Leo, please? What do we have for Leo in June? Well, those all just came out. You're going to be doing some shadow work regarding a connection in June, Leo. There's a connection that you might have been rejecting. Let's say you haven't been rejecting it like, oh, you guys don't talk and you're on bad terms. No, I think you've been rejecting it in that, like, you won't let this person see the real you, which means you won't let them in. So I think there's some shadow work that you're going to be doing regarding that, because it says see the signs here. So I do feel like this person has been I do feel like this person has been demonstrating how they feel for you, or the fact that they're trustworthy, or there's something here that this person I don't know how to put it other than to say like they're doing right. Basically, I feel like this person may be genuine to you, but you're questioning it and you won't let them in. So in June, there's something here that's going to force you to do some shadow work regarding that. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Single Leos. Okay, single Leos. Let's see what our single Leos got. I'm going to be trying to find something out. Single Leos. Jeez. Leo. Damn, Leo. Oh. Damn, Leo. Jeez. Wow. I don't say this often, Leo, but I feel like if you don't have one already, there's a soulmate coming in for you in June. I do. And I feel like this person's going to shower you with affection, shower you with love. And I feel like when you meet this person, you'll kind of know. If this person's already in your life, you'll kind of you'll know. I feel like the way this connection is going to begin is going to be purely by chance. It's just going to be like, coincidentally this happened and coincidentally that happened and y'all came together and it's just like, sounds like a fairy tale, really. Leo, you have the Ace of Swords, the Page of Swords, the Queen of Cups, the Ace of Cups, the Wheel of Fortune. The Hierophant is reversed. And then overall energy, you have the Lovers. Like, excuse me. Like, hello, this is like cut and dry. Let's move on. But anyway, no, I feel like this person's very curious about you. And I feel like this is somebody who, if they don't know you already, they know of you. And I feel like there's bits and pieces of information. If this person knows of you, there's bits and pieces of information that they know about you that you wouldn't even know that they knew. Like, I feel like this person has actually noticed you for quite a while, and you might not actually know it. With the Hierophant reversed, I feel like you guys might not be of the same faith. For instance, or let me not say that you guys don't align spiritually, right? But like, I feel like there's a difference in how you guys practice or see spirituality. So if this is somebody who goes to church all the time, or you do, like, the opposite is for the other person. They don't really go to church. Or if one person is this religion, the other person is that religion. Or if one person is a devout, insert faith here, the other person is an atheist or agnostic. It feels like there's a difference in that. That, and I think there is a core value or tradition, but I feel like it's a core value that you guys don't quite see eye to eye on. That is the only thing here is not really aligned, but everything else, it literally looks like your spirit guides, like, put you guys together. Like, this completely looks like it was destined, and it was just a matter of time. I feel like this is going to be a connection, this connection that comes in June for you, if it's not here already, is going to be one that you'll literally remember for the rest of your life. It will be one of those where, like, it sticks. Like, let's say this doesn't last for you guys. This is a connection that will, like, it's one you'll never forget. I mean, there's nothing more to say other than that. I think you'll see this connection for what it is, literally from the beginning. I honestly think that both of you are going to see this as a divine, like, you guys won't even have a question about, like, I think this is meant to be. Both of you will think the same thing. This person has a lot of affection for you. A lot. Like, these are the type of feelings that, like, run deep, like, real deep. Yeah, you guys were definitely divinely brought together. Okay. Or you're going to be. All right. Let us see. For Leos who are involved, please. Leos who are involved. Okay. Leos who are involved. Yeah, there's somebody here that you have felt like almost like afraid of letting go of. I feel like you may have been codependent on this person and needed this person, like, this person was your external validation, and this is also somebody who was able to, like, fuel you in an like, in an emotional sense. Like, I feel like you needed this person in your life to feel like loved, or like feel like you matter, or feel important, or something like that. Like, this person was just some kind of, like, external fuel for, like, your emotional well-being. And I think because of that, you were afraid to actually separate from separate yourself from this person and end things with them. But I see in June that you're actually gonna have, like, the courage to do that. Or you're just gonna reach a point where you don't even have the capacity for, I don't know, all the nonsense that's happened between the two of you, that you decide, you know what, I'd rather be alone than be with this person, even though, like, my emotions for them run real deep. You might have lived with this person, and now you might be thinking of moving out in June. And maybe that was the reason why you were unable to like really leave. There's something about the situation that makes you feel tied, trapped in it. There's something in this connection that makes you feel like if you leave, then like you don't know what you do. You don't know what you do. Like, you're probably somebody who doesn't even like to start over with other people, or if you leave this person, you might have to literally start from ground zero. Like, you would have to start from scratch. Whether that be like picking yourself up emotionally, finding a new apartment, moving to a different city, finding a job if this person was the primary provider. I feel like this is not going to resonate with most Leos. This might even be a situation where like you've been with this person for so long, if you've known them for so long, that like not having them in your life would feel weird, hence why you were afraid of letting it go. But now it's like, I think you realize that like this is honestly chaining you. Like, it's almost like a ball and chain, this connection, and you're just gonna decide to literally let go of it. It might even be a situation where you feel like you've invested too much to leave. But in June, I think you're just going to take the loss for what it is. I do feel like even though this is going to be a really difficult thing to deal with in June, Leo, I do really feel like you're going to see your way through it and out of it. Yeah, you will. Yeah. I'll use this for career as well. For Leo. What's going on in Leo's career? What is going on in Leo's career? What's going on in Leo's career in June? There's a group effort. I feel like it might even be, this is very specific, but I feel like there's a meeting that you're going to be a part of that you're very confused about, or you're not briefed on, or you weren't told about. But that's very specific. There's something regarding a meeting here that's just confusing. Or you just missed it entirely. Or somebody's going to say something during a meeting that's going to throw you off. All right, Leo. There's somebody here in work who I feel like is going to try to sabotage you by withholding information. This person doesn't want to see you excel. And maybe that's where this meeting thing is coming up. There might be a very important meeting in the company or in your department or something like that. There's a very important meaning for something, a project, something. And this person's going to sabotage you. They're either going to put you on the spot in the meeting. They're not going to tell you about the meeting, or they're going to tell you the meeting was at the wrong time. Is at the wrong time. This is somebody who thinks they're smarter than they actually are. This is somebody that people can see through. But they think they're like, they think they're the smartest person in the room, but people can see right through them. I feel like people don't really like this person, but this person, I feel like this person has some sort of leverage. And they're able to sabotage you, and they'll try. This person is purposely trying to get into your head as well and make they're trying to make your job difficult. Leo, I feel like even though this is what you might be going through right now, like at work, if you're employed, I feel like people still see the potential in you. I think what this person is intending to do isn't really going to pan out the way they think, because I do think that people are still going to see you as very capable and a competent person in your position. You might find yourself in a position where you're going to have to regulate your emotions at work. If you are self-employed or like a business owner or something like that, there might be somebody who feels like they're in competition with you, who's going to try to either steal your ideas or badmouth you to different clients or other potential business opportunities. If you're self-employed, I would be careful about closing I'd be careful about closing deals, and you're probably going to need to read the fine print. I feel like if you're self-employed, actually two things. If you're self-employed and there's a deal that you want to close or there's a contract, there's some sort of sneaky clause. There's a clause here that's very deceptive. So I think you're going to need to get advice or expertise from somebody else who's like a lawyer or something. If you're signing a contract at work, whether you got promoted or you're starting a new job, Be careful about what you sign. Also, there's no pentacles here, but make sure you're getting compensated properly. If you're somebody who's an hourly employee, make sure your timesheet is straight in June. If you're somebody who's supposed to receive, I don't know, a bonus or something, make sure that you receive that. If you're somebody who's self-employed, make sure that your finances are right. You might have to audit your accountant. Virgo. What do we have for Virgo in June? What do we have for Virgo in June? What do we have for Virgo in June? And I'm a savage. What do we have for Virgo in June? What do we have for Virgo in June? What do we have for Virgo in June? Virgo, in June, you're going to be getting a lot of inspiration and downloads. And also in June, there's going to be a need to connect to your spirit guides. If you have not been already, there's a need to get closer and connect more to your spirit guides. There's a need for you to also manifest. You need to intentionally manifest what it is that you want in June. You need to do this in June. Virgo, there might be a dark energy affecting you. Hence the need to connect to your guides. And also there's some shadow work for you to do. Also, Virgo, there's going to be a need to intentionally do everything that you're doing with like genuine love. Like Virgo, there's something that you need to connect to. You need to connect here. And the way that you're going to be able to do that in June is to actually do what you love. And also approach everything you do with love. Also, Virgo, you might need to be kinder and softer to the people around you in June. Okay. Single Virgos. What's going on with our single Virgos? It's about to be a long-ass reading. Jeez Louise. Our single Virgos. What's going on for you folks? Okay. Single Virgos. There's somebody who you have separated from that is unable to get you off their mind, or like out of their headspace or out of their emotions. There's somebody who's having a hard time detaching from you. Somebody you're silent. Okay. There's a fated connection that you have here that you are, I meant to say your person is. You might be unable to walk away from this connection completely and detach from it. And same thing for your person, but I feel like this is fated. There's some kind of toxicity here in this connection. And you both want different things out of this connection. This connection isn't aligned because your person wants something and you want something else out of this connection. Completely. Somebody took their love back. With the Empress reverse here, I feel like there is manipulative energy between the two of you. You or your person, or both of you, are trying to emotionally manipulate the situation. And that might be the cause of this devil energy here, this toxicity. There might be a mother impacting your connection too, in a negative way. Your person might feel like they needed a break from you. or vice versa, you felt like you needed a break from your person. I feel like this connection in June, it's not meant to go anywhere in June right now. There's a lot of stagnancy and a lot of like holding back of emotions, manipulation. There might be some sort of vices involved. But like this connection was also meant to be difficult to walk away from. Oh, so the result of not walking of being unable to walk away from this connection will be a glow up. Oh, so this connection is actually supposed to force you to work on yourself, maybe your self-worth and your self-esteem. And I think it's also meant to make you realize, I don't know, how attractive you are. Because I have the Queen of Wands here. It's supposed to make you realize, like, how much of a baddie you are, or bad boy. Basically, it's just supposed to make you realize, like, your value. Okay. Involved in Virgos. What's going on for our involved Virgos? What's going on for our involved Virgos? Your mind might be scattered or all over the place when it comes to this connection. Your pride and egos might be affecting this. And you also might feel like you are not being you, or your partner might not feel prioritized right now, or in June. And this connection lives in you and your partner's head rent-free. It may make you feel restless. It looks like it's difficult to get a hold of your emotions. You feel like you don't matter to this person. You're starting to feel like this connection is a burden. It's not going anywhere. Sheesh. Yet we still have the phallic symbol. Let's clarify the Ace of Wands. Please clarify the Ace of Wands. Please clarify the Eight of Wands for Virgo. Your person wants a new beginning, but they are afraid that it's not worth it. With the Two of Cups reversed, there's distance between the two of you. There's some sort of emotional distance between the two of you. So it's almost like your person misses you, but at the same time, they don't know if this... Why did I say they miss you if you're involved? Hold on. Okay, so in June, there might be a separation or a breakup. Because it feels like both parties don't think that this is going anywhere that's conducive to either of you. But you're unable to walk away. Eight of Cups reversed. Okay, hold on, because this is confusing now. You can't walk away, and you don't want to take a break from each other, but you wish you could renew the spontaneity and the passion and the connection. But it kind of feels like both of your cups are empty, and this connection is becoming burdensome, and there's some distance emotionally between the two of you. There's a disconnect here, and neither of you feel prioritizing the connection, and it's putting you in a mental space that is all over the place, and neither of you are satisfied or happy with the condition that the connection is in, and the connection feels stuck. Sheesh. But what does this mean? Then what's going to happen in... I guess this is what's happening in June. There's no equal give and take. Neither of you are being open or honest about how you're feeling. You both feel betrayed by each other. If this is the condition of your connection, this is how your connection is going to be. I sense that there's going to be a separation between the two of you in June, because from what the spread that I just read, it sounds like both of you are unhappy, yet you're codependent on each other. So one of you or both of you might decide that it's time to either give it a rest or just completely separate from each other. Let's see. Let's give you a career reading. Okay. Can we have a career reading for Virgo, please? Career reading for Virgo, please. Career reading for Virgo, please. What is happening for Virgo's career? Changing environments, Seven of Wands. Rebelling? Some of you might be leaving a job. Oh, okay. So some of you Virgos might actually have a choice to make between staying at a job or taking a different job. Oh, I'm getting a very specific message. There may be an office romance that's going under the radar for you, or maybe you've been suspecting a couple of people of being involved romantically at work. I feel like you might be right, but anyway, that was very specific. All right, so you will have a choice between changing your environment. So that might mean if you're a business owner and you've been dealing with a specific like building management, you might have the choice of switching to a different like office space or going to a completely different office. There might be some problems that you're running into. If this is with the job and the company itself, then you're going to have to decide about whether you want to stay at that job or go somewhere else. If this is literally like a physical thing, if there's issues in your office space, like if you don't get along with building management, or maybe there's some like, I don't know, plumbing issue or something like that that you can't handle anymore and you're like, you've had it, you might have the choice of actually moving. There's something else you're taking an interest in when it comes to career. And if you're a business person, if you're an entrepreneur or self-employed, there might be a venture that you might be thinking of taking on right now, but you haven't fully like committed to it yet. It's something that you're extremely interested in doing, and maybe you've done your research, but this is something that you're not telling anybody about. But I feel like you pretty much want to pursue this, but you're not making it known to people around you, whether this be your coworkers or literally the people in your life, like your family, friends. There's something about teamwork. There's something about a team. I'm not getting what it is though. There's something here regarding like your work or your office or a business partner, or there's something here that you feel slighted in. There might be a group of people that you feel like are a clique. And this might be contributing to you wanting to leave jobs, to switch jobs. You, people, I feel like people can tell you're unhappy. People can tell you're unhappy, but people don't know what's going on with you. They don't know what you're unhappy about, but they know you're unhappy. There might be a specific incident where you felt like people were covertly trying to play you or undermine you. Yeah. Okay. That's what I have for you, Virgo. Okay, Libra. What do we have for Libra in June? What do we have for Libra in June? Okay, Libra. There's something in your past that you're holding on to that's causing a blockage in terms of your path, like your destined path. There's a part of you or a part of your past that you are not willing to face, and that's holding you back. I think you need to get in touch with your inner child and work on your inner child more. And your guardedness or your emotional unavailability in some instances, just take this as it resonates, isn't allowing you to grow, and it's not allowing you to be on the path that you're supposed to be on. There's an emotional blockage that you have that's hindering your life right now, and it looks like it might be affecting your relationships because you're presenting yourself as I feel like you're hiding from yourself and the people in your life. Yeah, that's what I have for you guys there. Let's see. Libra. Single Libras. What do we have for our single Libras? Oh. Libra. What do we have for Libra? Singles.
Okay, Libra, I see that you don't want to be single anymore. And there may be somebody that you end up dealing with here, but you are extremely guarded. I don't know why I'm getting you don't trust yourself. If there's somebody who you are dealing with, in June I see that you're going to be extremely guarded. And there's something here that you don't trust, but I feel like you don't trust yourself to actually lean into like this connection, or let this person know exactly what it is that you're thinking and feeling about the connection. You might feel like you're gonna rock the boat a bit, and although you don't want to be single, I do think that you are going to sacrifice your needs to keep the peace in this connection. If you are involved with somebody, Libra, even though this is the single read, you and this person have a bond that is extremely passionate but unstable. I see you wanting to like take things slow and take things day by day here. And when you speak with this person, the communication is very much like matter of fact and about mundane things. So if this is somebody that you're getting to know, the conversation is pretty much going like, hey, how was your day? Good, how was yours? No real depth. Um, Libra, this might be somebody that you consider financially stable. That's something that you might like about this person, that they're financially stable. But you also might feel like this person is extremely controlling. And this person doesn't like lead by example. I feel like there is some kind of like hypocrisy when it comes to this person. It's giving do as I say, not as I do. This person might come off as somebody who wants to control this connection and feels like they should have some sort of like authority over you, or just like authority in how this connection plays out. It's giving like somebody who wants things to go their way without considering you, but stable materially nonetheless. This connection may feel childish at times as well. And there, it seems like there's the conflict resolution between the two of you is not very good. Yeah. Okay. Let's see what's going on with our involved Libras. Involved Libras. There's an opportunity for you guys to, for involved with Libras, there's an opportunity here for you guys to like move to calmer waters in your connection. And you may feel like this connection is threatened in June in some way. But there is an opportunity for you guys to rectify the situation. Okay. So, I do see that you're both unhappy with the state of this connection, but you will be fighting for it, right? Not like tooth and nail, but you both haven't quite given up on this connection yet, but you both do acknowledge, even if it's not to each other, to yourselves, that there's quite a bit for you both to work on. And this connection might be threatened actually by the fact that one or both of you is emotionally unavailable or emotionally unstable. I feel like the hardest part is over here. Like, there's some situation that you guys have gone through, and in June, like, it's not going to be as bad. But you know what I'm getting? I feel like this is like working through the residual energy of having like a blowout in the connection. So neither of you want to throw it away, but it's also like you both haven't resolved, you both haven't completely resolved like your feelings and your thoughts about this blowout in your connection. So I am getting here that it might feel a bit awkward between the two of you. Things might not feel like they flow as much as they did before. But you are headed into a calmer space in the connection in June. One of you is going to take the lead in fixing the connection. There's someone in this connection that feels like they need to keep a lid on how they feel, and more so put things into action to get things to get better. So a conversation is needed, but it doesn't look like a conversation will be had, basically, which would leave you both to resolve like your feelings and anything else you felt from whatever this tough energy was on your own. So you will both individually like be trying to get closure, trying to get past the heaviness of whatever happened between you in the past. Yeah. So, okay, so this is what I have for involved Libras. Now let's move on to Libra's career. Libra, let's see what's going on in your career. Let's see what's going on in Libra's career. Libra's career, please. What's going on with Libra in June? I'm getting here, Libra, that you are a star employee. I don't have the star. I'm actually getting that from the Queen of Wands, but you are moving on. Libra, you might be pursuing your own thing, or you might be pursuing your own career outside of your job. I'm getting that you might be leaving your job, but if you don't, you're just going to kind of be detaching from your job and not giving as much into it and actually pursuing your own endeavors. I see here that you don't feel like you're getting as much money as you should be. Another sign got this. I forgot which one. You are being undercompensated, and you also feel like the people that you work with, or if you're supposed to be working in a certain department as a team, you're going to feel like people aren't really pulling their weight, which is going to make you want to leave. And I do feel like if you're not going to be taking a vacation, and I don't mean vacation in a good way, but I mean like just taking time off, you might, I already said you're going to put in less effort. You might like take time to yourself in terms of like calling out. I do also see that like there might be a project that's unfinished for you, and it's gonna kind of like be annoying, like it's gonna wear on you. But I also feel like you're not gonna really have the energy to care too much about it. But it's like this project is gonna be a thorn in your side, because it's like it's almost like the project itself won't close out. It's starting to feel like a drag, like it's a nag. But I do see here that nobody at work can say that you're doing a bad job. Nobody at work can say that you're a bad employee. Like, I am getting that you're a star employee, but you might feel like your time at this job or in this position, whatever your situation is, you may feel like your time here is up and that it's over, because you don't feel you don't care about it anymore that much. I think you might be a little drained. But whatever energy that you're not going to be putting into your job, you're going to be putting into your own personal things, even if it's a side thing. Like a side job or like a side passion. Yeah. I feel like you're aware that your company needs you or your team needs you, but it's almost like they're not treating you as such. Maybe you don't feel recognized enough for what you do and your contributions, which is going to make you, which is what was probably going to make you want to, like, pull back. If you are self-employed, you might feel like your community is not supporting you. Like if you have your own business, you might feel like your community is not supporting your business. If you're self-employed, you might feel like you need to go back to the drawing board in terms of like marketing yourself or your brand or your business. You feel like it's like your branding or your marketing is not reaching enough people, or it's not grabbing people's attention. It's not impactful enough to drive business to your business. You might feel unlucky and like people are against you if you're self-employed, or you might feel like it's a mistake. Like you might feel like pursuing this business was a mistake or you went about it wrong. I don't think that's the case. This might be a lull, but that's how you might feel in June. You might be seeking advice. You might be seeking advice from somebody who's more seasoned than you are in terms of like business savvy. Yeah. Okay, that's what I have for you, Libra. Let's move on to Scorpio. What do we have for Scorpio for June? What do we have for Scorpio for June? Please tell us what we have for Scorpio for June. What do we have for Libra in June? What do we have for Scorpio in June? Almost said Libra. What do we have for Scorpio? There. Okay, so Scorpio, you might have imposter syndrome. But that feels like an isolated message. So if you believe in ancestors, there is a need to tune into, there's a need to tune into your ancestors. Actually, I see here there's a need to turn to your ancestors. With wish away your burdens and hear the ancient ones. I feel like you should give your burdens to your ancestors. If you don't believe in ancestors, give your burdens to your spirit guides so they can help alleviate whatever stresses that you're going through. With Know You Belong, I'm kind of getting that, like, you are where you're supposed to be. So whatever path you're on, that's where you're supposed to be. There's something in your subconscious affecting you. It might be your inability to ask for help. And feeling like you're not where you're supposed to be. You might feel like you haven't been doing enough. You might feel like you are behind in life. But I feel like there are signs and intuitive downloads that you could be getting, letting you know that you're not. Also, I would look out for certain symbols in nature or from nature. I'm specifically getting green. So things like trees, flowers, insects, but it could be anything from nature. I feel like there are, your ancestors communicate to you through nature. Not necessarily your ancestors. If you don't believe in ancestors, your spirit guides communicate to you through nature. And it's going to be specific for everybody, but here I see an owl. I see cocoons, so maybe caterpillars and butterflies. I see a spider here. Like I said, I see trees. Maybe even fungus. Like on trees or certain mushrooms, or you might be getting some messages and epiphanies if you do mushrooms. I don't know. I've never done mushrooms, but you might do that stuff and you're going to get some kind of revelation from it. Okay. All right, Scorpio. Let's see. Singles. Let's see what we got for our single Scorpios. Single Scorpios, please. What do we have for our single Scorpios? What do we have for our Scorpios? King of Swords has been coming up in a lot of the signs lately. I've noticed that. And it seems like the collective has been very much using their head over their heart. Um, Isolated message. Some Scorpios might need to, this is specifically if you have a certain religion, you might need to go to connect with source through whichever like temple, church, wherever place of worship. That's an isolated message. Okay. Single Scorpios. I feel like you're going to get what you want in a situation. Something's going to happen the way you want it to. Oh. Okay, Scorpios, in June, you might feel like you have come a long way because there's something here that there's some form of like communication or manipulation that you are unfazed by, or whatever manipulation or form of communication that you're seeing through is not working against you anymore. So I see King of Swords here. I feel like maybe there's somebody in your past that you were dealing with, or somebody from your past is going to resurface, or somebody that you're dealing with right now that in June, all their tactics that they try to use to either keep you reeled in or they use against you are not going to work. This person might also be somebody who uses like traditional ideologies against you, right? Let's say this is somebody who believes in like gender roles and they try to use that against you to kind of get you to conform to what it is they want or how they want the connection to go. You won't be doing that. Oh, I'm getting two people. So I think there's somebody coming in for you who's very attractive, very confident, sure of themselves, affectionate even. This person either recently got through something that hurt them a lot, a connection that pained them a lot, and they're looking for a clean slate. And I think they think you're that person. Not in a negative way. That, or this is somebody who maybe is coming in and had inflicted some sort of pain to you or what felt like a betrayal. And they want a brand new start with you. With the Knight of Wands in reverse and then the Nine of Cups, I feel like I'm hearing reformed player. There's this reader, Jessie Puckett, I think her name is, who used to use that phrase a lot last year, but I'm hearing that phrase right now as reformed player. I feel like this person is gonna come towards you like having laid their immature approach to rest, and that's what you wanted. So basically, this person looks like they're going to be coming correct. They're going to be approaching you correctly. I feel like it's for singles. Yeah. The Nine of Wands in reverse, the Lovers, and the World. I feel like there's a cycle that you and this person have completed at this point when in June. Okay. Let's move on to our involved Scorpios. Our involved Scorpios. What do I feel like I lost track? Yeah, these are the involved Scorpios. Involved Scorpios. Involved Scorpios. I'm gonna have to I feel like either you're realizing something or your person's realizing something. I think they're realizing what they want and what kind of future they want. Or you are doing this. Okay, so you or your person feels like there's something in this connection that doesn't feel like it went the way it was supposed to. And I think your person is actually trying to let go of, like, I think your person is becoming more self-aware and is understanding their own faults and what happened in the connection. And I feel there was a point where, like, they were kind of stuck. I'm hearing stuck on stupid, but, like, where your person was unable to see, like, themselves. It's almost like they didn't feel like they could do any wrong. But like in June, that's gonna change, because I think your person realizes that, like, the reason they're not getting the, okay, no, your person's realizing that in order to get like the kind of result and dynamic they want out of this connection with you, that something's gonna have to change. Your person's realizing this. And I think they're starting with themselves. Yeah. With the Eight of Swords here, this person was really stressed about, like, the state of the connection. But it seems like they're getting over that. And with the Star reverse, I think your person's realizing that they weren't pouring into this connection or giving it as much, like, airtime as it was supposed to. And that's something that they're gonna be working on, because I think your person's gonna start taking accountability for the stagnancy in this connection. So the Ace of Cups here is showing me too that they're gonna start pouring more into you in this connection in June. Can we clarify the Six of Swords? Can we clarify the Six of Swords, please? Please clarify it. No. Please clarify the Six of... Please clarify. What is going on? Please clarify the Six of Swords. Alright, it's just going to be 2 cards because I don't have time. Seven of Swords reverse. Five of Pentacles reverse. Yeah. This person is like beginning the process of changing their mentality and how they approach this connection. Because I think, I honestly, I just think they're evaluating the past a lot. And I think they're also being honest with themselves in terms of like how they contributed to the Devil energy and the Hangman energy in this connection. This person is starting to acknowledge that they actually have a lot more power, or how can I say, yeah, like they have the power to change certain things in their life in order to accommodate this connection. They might have felt stuck before, but they're realizing now that actually they're not stuck. It's just they feel and think that they're stuck, you know? So this person might actually, I don't see any forward movement per se, no cards are indicating that, but I feel like this person is starting to change their thinking so that there can be some forward movement in the connection. All right, let's see your career read, Scorpio. What is up with Scorpio's career? What's going on with Scorpio's career? Damn. Flipping upside down. Maybe you're gonna flip something on his head in terms of career. Let's see. What's going on in Scorpio's career? Something you're going to be passionate about and that you're going to feel happy and supported in. Huh? Okay, so there's something that you're going to want to head towards that you're passionate about and you feel like it's going to give you emotional fulfillment in terms of your career. And I do think you're kind of letting go of like the need for, you're not going to be prioritizing money in terms of like, if this is a new this is a new job opportunity, or if this is like a field that you want to do, if you're self-employed, if this is a field you want to go into, or some kind of endeavor you want to take on that isn't very lucrative, that's not something that you're focusing on right now. You're focusing on what kind of emotional fulfillment this will be for you. You might get a promotion. In June, you might still feel stuck. In June, you might still feel like you're unable to completely like walk away from what you feel stuck in. Could there have been a work or a career situation in the past that kind of made you feel like you have to be on your P's and Q's? Like, you have to play your cards right. You have to make sure that you have to make sure that you always constantly put your best foot forward or something like that, or else your employment would be threatened, or you wouldn't get respect, or that people wouldn't like you, or something like that. There's something in the past, I feel like there's a career wound, and I've literally never heard of that before, but I literally just heard that right now. That there's a career wound that you have that you're holding on to. that is making you feel stuck in this place, in this position, in this mindset. I feel like you're 1 foot in, 1 foot out here, Scorpio. Like, you want to go towards what makes you passionate, but maybe you just don't feel like you have the security to do it. Maybe you just don't feel secure enough in either your ability or your like financial position right now to pursue what it is that you want to pursue, whether that be leaving a job or like a side business or just like completely giving into a business at all. Your boss might be rushing you for something, or you may be in a partnership. If you're self-employed, you might be in a partnership and somebody might rush to make you sign something. Somebody might try to rush you into signing something. And whoever this person is, they don't have great intentions, but you'll be fine because they won't be able to like get you. They won't be able to like, why am I hearing scam? Okay. But they won't be able to get one up on you. And I think you'll realize what this person's doing. There's something that's going to be a little off to you and you're like, no, I feel like I should hold off on that. Something seems funny. Okay. Let's see what we got for Sagittarius. Sagittarius. What can Sagittarius expect in June? Excuse me. What can Sagittarius expect in June? 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 Look, the cards aren't coming out as easily anymore. I don't know what's going on. What can Sagittarius expect in June, please? Okay. What can Sagittarius expect in June, please? What can Sagittarius expect in June, please? Please show me what Sagittarius... Please show me what Sagittarius can expect in June. Please show me what Sagittarius can expect in June. Okay. So Sagittarius, there's going to be a need for you to speak up for yourself. And there's going to be a need for you to... there's going to be a need for you to not like overdo things or try to outdo yourself, or feel like you need to put yourself in a position where you are your least priority. Also, I do think there's a need to release control here. I feel like there may be a single situation, or there will be situations that you're going to feel the need to like hold tightly like this, or take control over, or oversee every single little step, or like just make sure that things go the way that you think they're supposed to go. I think there's a need to let go of that and allow things to happen as they should happen. Also, I feel like there's a need to pay attention to how you treat people, because I have a feeling that there are people that you may not know each other, or people you may not know have influence or something like that. So it's important how you navigate your relationships in June. So that's what I have for you guys. The Oracle cards. Okay. Single Sagittarius. Single Sagittarius. Single Sagittarius. Okay. Single Sagittarius. Jeez. I'm going to gain some clarity. Oh, okay. Single Sagittarius. Damn. Okay, hold on. Single Sag. Okay, so single Sagittarius in June, I feel like there's actually somebody who's interested in you here. And I feel like you are going to be able to see the situation for what it is, and you're going to have you're going to have clarity of like what's going on, right? I feel like if this is somebody that you are aware of already, like you're not gonna like put too much mental energy on it. Like you're not really going to care that much or lose any sleep over it. But I also do see you kind of like putting down like the burden of like whatever stress this connection had brought to you. If it's somebody new, I feel like more so you're gonna be using your head and your logic over anything else, and you're not really gonna be affected like about like you're not gonna be affected by like the outcome. Like you won't be thinking about like, oh my goodness, what is the outcome of this gonna be, and what does this person think, does this person actually love me and or like me, and all the other stuff. You're not gonna be thinking about all of that. But like I said, I think somebody does like you, and I think they do want to come in pretty fast. I think you might confuse some. I think you might confuse like some of the thoughts you have as like intuition, when they're not actually intuition regarding this. But that doesn't mean that you're not going to be able to see the situation clearly. That just means that like you might be impacted from like a past deceit from somebody, and you might read into certain things that are not quite like what they are from this. Like you're gonna read into certain things and draw conclusions from like what's happened to you from the past, and that might not completely be like where this new person is coming from, kind of situation. If this is somebody from the past, I feel like this is just an indication that you ignored red flags before, or you ignored your intuition regarding this person in the past, and now you're just like hip to like how they are and how they move. So you're able to see right through the situation for what it is. And then with the Strength reverse, I feel like you might not have the capacity to fit a connection into your life. You might feel like you don't have the energy for it. You might feel like you're not where you want to be in life right now, so you don't even want to think about a relationship or a connection. I don't know why I keep saying relationship. Yeah. Okay. That's what I have for Sagittarius. Let's see what's going on for my Sagittarius people who are involved. My involved Sagittarius. What's going on with my involved Sagittarius? What's going on with my involved Sagittarius? Oh. Why does the Queen of Swords keep coming out for everybody? The Queen and the King of Swords. May we please see what's going on with our involved with our Sagittarius who are involved. You might feel disconnected from this person, or you might have recently separated from this person. And it's because something was revealed to you, even if it wasn't outright said. There's some sort of behavior that you saw that made you feel like you couldn't give into this connection emotionally anymore, and you had to be objective about it. Oh. You might feel like you have to handle this connection carefully because you can't completely take everything that this person says at face value. If this person hasn't told you their secrets, you're going to find them out. What's going on for our involved Sagittarius? The Knight of Wands came out again. I don't get an apology, but I do get that this person wants to come in and be like, just like around you, and they want to talk to you. But like I said before, like, you don't feel like you can take what this person says at face value. You might also feel like there are feelings that they are hiding, and that they're not revealing to you. But you feel like this person's not as invested into the connection as you are. You might even feel like this person isn't even capable of being completely honest or truthful. I feel like you also, like, in the place where you're waiting for the other shoe to drop as well. Like, if this is somebody new and this is somebody that you've never dealt with, like, you're kind of waiting for the other shoe to drop. You're waiting to see, like, okay, how are they gonna, like, mess up? Or what is it that they're hiding? I do kind of feel like you might be suspicious of this person. There might have been something, if this is a new person, there might have been some kind of red flag that you saw, or like there might have been, a message you saw? It couldn't even be something like there's something that you found out that this person doesn't know that you know, or something that you saw that this person doesn't know that you saw. And now you kind of feel like you have to treat them a little differently or move a little differently because they weren't being completely truthful with you. So I guess I'm getting a few stories, but it kind of seems like this person might not even be aware that there's things that you know. So they think everything in the connection is fine. Or if you've changed your behavior, they're very confused as to why you're behaving the way that you do because they don't know you know. Interesting. I'm hearing involuntarily single. I don't know why, because this is the involved read, but If this is somebody you recently got into a connection with, I guess, like, this card is just saying that before you linked up with this person, you were involuntarily single. That doesn't sound like Sagittarius. But, yeah, that's what I have for our involved Sagittarius. I want to use this again for the career read. Okay, let's see what's going on in your career, Sagittarius. Please, can you see what's going on in Sagittarius' career? Okay, last shuffle. Okay, Sagittarius career. Sagittarius career, please. Sagittarius, please, with their career. May we please see what's going on in Sagittarius' career? Okay, I'm running on fumes. Maybe please let's... Okay. Maybe please see what's going on with Sagittarius's... Maybe please see what's going on with Sagittarius's career. The cards aren't coming out. You might be starting a collaboration or a project, and it's in its beginning stages. You might not feel like you have creative freedom. So this project might incite some creativity out of you, and you will be very interested and passionate about it, about the beginning and the planning stages of it. But I feel like as this project evolves, you're gonna feel a lack of creative freedom. But you're going to follow it through and execute. In fact, you're going to be in sync with the people that you're collaborating with. But you're going to feel like you don't really have much of a choice when it comes to the outcome of this project. With the Three of Swords reverse, I guess in June, you're not going to like it, but you're also going to kind of just try to get over it. I'm hearing compartmentalize. So with this situation, even though you're going to actually really actually like this project, the fact that you're not going to be able to have as much control over it as you want, like, you're going to kind of just put yourself in a headspace of like, it's not that big a deal as long as I am a team player and I go ahead and do what is expected of me, I'll be fine. You're gonna, okay. I feel like you're gonna feel a need to be more independent in terms of your work. But that's not gonna be the case for you in June. So that's just something for you to work through. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this is just repeating now because you're not going to get the result that you want out of it, but you are going to invest a lot of your time and energy into it. And it is going to yield like good fruit for you, but it's just not going to be what you expected or wanted. Also, be aware of gossip or people who might try to work against you when it comes to this project or endeavor. There might be some people who may try to come off as if they're supportive or that they, I don't know, enjoy your company or like working with you or something, but they don't. Yeah, but you're not going to care. You're going to be like, okay, I guess. That's such a sad thing. That's 3 pages. You're going to kind of feel like you're hitting a brick wall when it comes to communication. You might feel like you're not going to be like completely heard. Like you'll be part of the team, but like there's a part of you that's going to feel like you're not really being heard. Okay, I'm starting to get cold. Okay, that is what I have for you, Saji.
Hi, Capricorn. So if you notice a difference from the previous signs, it's because it's the next day. Voila. So Capricorn, oh, I picked up the wrong deck. So, we're going to start off with your oracle cards now, and see what you guys can expect in June or what message there is for you guys. I've noticed that these have been giving advice, so this might tell you something to focus on and give you advice for the upcoming month. Okay, so let's see. One more shuffle for you guys. Okay. So what do we have for Capricorn for June? What do we have for Capricorn for June? What message do you have for Capricorn in June? Okay. So you have here, time to ground, be honest, protect the wild, and green. Capricorn, you might find that people are trying to rattle your feathers. So in June here, you're going to need to stabilize and regulate your emotions so that nobody takes you out of character. But at the same time, don't silence yourself.
Also, let it be known what you're thinking and how you're feeling about any given situation. And I'm hearing that you're going to need to have discernment with that. So if you feel the need to protect like your innermost self or to protect your energy, if that has to be through silence, then let it be. But whatever needs to be said, don't worry about letting people know what it is. But make sure that you also maintain your cool. And like I said before, don't let anybody take you out of character. Okay. So we're going to go into a message for... Oh, 1 second. There's something on my phone. 1 second. Okay. Let's see what we have for our single... Well, yeah, our single Capricorns in the month of June. What do we have for our single Capricorns in June? Sorry, 1 second. I just need to adjust this real quick. Okay. I feel like in June you're going to be especially alluring. That's an isolated... That's an isolated message. Okay, you don't have time for nonsense in June, Capricorn. And in fact, I do see here that you might have split up or separated yourself from somebody because you've decided that you're no longer dealing with the BS. Okay, you still have emotions for this person, but you will not sacrifice your peace or your sanity. And you're putting yourself first in June. You're definitely prioritizing yourself in June. And I feel like you feel like in June that there are bigger fish to fry for you, Capricorn. This smoke is crazy. Hold on. Just based off of that, I feel like you want smoke, which kind of goes back to the message from the Oracle cards, which says, don't let anybody take you out of your cool or rattle your feathers. You may have been dealing with somebody who tried to get a rise out of you, and you're no longer allowing that to happen. You're not playing into the games. You're not feeding into the mess. I do feel you shutting down emotionally, or putting up a barrier emotionally from this person, because this person might have been emotionally unavailable when it came to you. They weren't giving you enough, and it seems like here that you actually wanted emotional intimacy. And sometimes if you feel like you were making headway with this person, like it was almost like 2 steps forward, 3 steps back kind of thing. So no matter how much you tried to resolve the situation, it just would not pan out for you. Yeah, I think you are kind of, I'm hearing let go and let God. I feel like you're kind of like giving this up to the world or to the universe. And it's almost like if it's meant to be, it'll come back. But right now it's not something that you can give to, because there are other things for you to focus on. I feel like there are other things that you want to put your energy into instead of wasting your energy into this connection. If you're getting approached by somebody who's emotionally unavailable, or somebody who is not giving you, like, is not meeting your emotional needs, you're nipping it in the bud, and you can see right through this person. You can already see, like, the fact that it's not going to work out for you. It's not it for you. Okay. Yeah, that's what I have for singles. Let's see what we have for involved Capricorns. I hope I didn't say Scorpio. Some of you Capricorns might be dealing with the Scorpio. I don't know why I have Scorpio in my head. Okay, what do we have for involved Capricorns? Involved Capricorns. What do we have for involved Capricorns? Involved Capricorns, please. What do we have for involved Capricorns? There's a renewal to your connection. Okay, I'm hearing that this connection is going to go to the next level. If you are already deeply involved with somebody, the next step might be to move in. If you're already moved in, the next step might be engagement. There's something here that's unresolved, though. Okay, so there was a point of contention in your connection. And it feels like something that kept coming up and kept repeating. But I do think that, like, there's going to be a change. There's a shift in your connection happening in June. There's a shift happening. And it's almost like if you are on the brink of giving up, or kind of like emotionally pulling back from this connection, there's a shift that's going to happen that's going to like make you not do that. There's something that you're going to observe in this connection, whether it be your partner's behavior, or maybe they're going to be a lot more cooperative with you. You might be seeing more effort from them, or they may like adorn you, like shower you with affection, make you feel prioritized, tend to your needs and things like that. And I feel like it's because they had to choose between you and something else. It doesn't necessarily have to be a person, but I feel like there's something else here that was kind of like a blockage in your connection. It really does not have to be a person, but that person, that is gonna be like done and over with, if that makes sense. Your person's gonna want to heal this connection and put things to the side, like leave things in the past. I see this person, I'm hearing spice it up, so I see this person either trying new things in the bedroom, or maybe even taking you for an adventure. It doesn't have to be like a vacation or a trip necessarily, but I think this person wants to show you something new. And I think they also want to show you how they're able to show up for you, maybe in ways that you hadn't seen before, which is really good. Yeah, well, I was gonna say this is gonna happen in summertime. June is summertime, but if you're in the southern hemisphere, it's this might actually happen for you during the summertime or when it's warmer. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of newness coming into your connection, and I don't know, I feel like you're gonna be really happy in this. And like, how do I explain this? It's almost like your partner wants to prove to you that, like, this connection is worth staying in. And it's almost like they're going to revive, oh, like the honeymoon stage. You guys might be going through like a new honeymoon stage, even if like you've been together for a really long time. If you've been involved with this person for quite some time, it's almost like this person's gonna want to, like, yeah, like bring you joy and just bring stability to your connection, which is really good. Yeah, so that's good for you guys. I like that for you. Let's see what's going on in your career. Okay, what career reading do we have for Capricorn? What career reading do we have for Capricorn? Capricorn career. There's something you're going to pass on. And if it's not anything that you're going to pass on, there's something that's a missed opportunity that you feel like, there's something that you might feel like is a lost opportunity, a missed opportunity. Sheesh, speak English. There's something you're going to feel like is a missed opportunity. But I feel like you're going to let go, like, the anxiety and overthinking and, like, just almost like the dread you felt from passing this up or missing it. It's almost like you're accepting, you're just accepting this kind of, you're accepting the outcome. But I do feel like this is in your highest good, because in missing or losing this opportunity, there's actually a different path that you're gonna take. Like, you're gonna have your eyes on something else, whether it be a different position, or maybe you're gonna go about your duties at your job differently. If you're an entrepreneur, maybe you're gonna go back to the drawing board, and figure out a different solution to either your problem or the monotony. Yeah, you're gonna, I don't know. It's almost, I'm getting a feeling like you felt like something was like, the rug was like pulled from underneath you. If you were gunning for a promotion and you didn't get one, I feel like this is gonna set you on a different path anyway. Yeah. Well, let's see what this is about. Yeah, things are going to feel stagnant for now, but honestly, I feel like you're just going to kind of accept things for what they are, and it is actually going to, if there's something that you didn't see before, like let's say a different business partner like comes out of the blue due to you missing this opportunity, or like let's say, I don't know, Sally got the promotion instead of you, but literally a different position or a different department is in need. A different department might be in need of somebody, or a different position opens up that's like, oh, actually, I can see myself doing that. And you end up going for that. It's one of those situations here that I see panning out for you, Capricorn. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of feeling like you got cheated out of something you felt like you had in the bag. But trust me, you're not going to feel the pain of this for too long, because it's almost like this could be, I'm hearing the High School Musical song. This could be the start of something new. It feels so right to be here with you. So yeah, you're going to take a different path, and I don't think you will be disappointed in this different path. It may not be something that you think you wanted or needed, but it's going to pan out for you in June. Yeah. Either way, this looks good. It kind of looks like a oh shucks, but like oh yay. Okay. Let's see what we have for Aquarius. All right, Aquarius. Let's see what we have for you guys. Ooh, sorry for shaking the camera like that. Okay, let's see what we have for Aquarius. What do we have for Aquarius in June? What do we have for Aquarius in June? Okay. What do we have for Aquarius in June? Aquarius, there's a need for your heart chakra to expand or be opened at this time. I feel like there's a need for you to reflect on your emotions and actually get in touch with them in June. And there's something that's either going to happen, or it's almost like you're going to be getting like downloads from your spirit guides to take this time. In fact, it's not even that you're going to be getting downloads per se, because that is possible, but I feel like you're going to be put in an emotional state that's going to force you to look within, right? And it's also actually going to cause you to sift through past experiences that you've had, or past situations that you've gone through. Like it's gonna, this is a time for you to fully process, the things that have occurred for you in the past, Aquarius. You might, I don't know why I was going to say you might want to hug a tree. You might not want to hug a tree. But you might want to walk barefoot in the grass, barefoot in the sand or the beach. You know, you might want to go to the beach, like just to like feel the calm from the ocean, and feel that breeze, like the sea breeze. This is a time to nurture yourself too. Like you have to take care of yourself, and you have to take care of your emotional space in June, Aquarius. And I feel like this isn't going to be something that you're going to be able to bypass and shut down. You're going to have to do it. If you don't do it, you're going to be forced to do it. Either way, this is going to happen for you. And it's going to be good. The result is going to be good. You know? Okay, let's see what's going on for our single Aquarius is. What's going on for a single Aquariuses? Is it Aquariuses or Aquarii? That sounds weird. It's probably Aquariuses. Okay, one more shuffle for our single Aquarius. Queen of Pentacles. You're going to cut your losses. You might be feeling stingy with your time and energy in June, Aquarius, which makes sense with you taking time to reflect and actually going within and taking care of your emotional space. People aren't going to have access to you the way that they once did or the way that they're used to. If I'm saying they, then I feel like, yes, this could generally mean people in your life, but you might be somebody who has options. If you don't have options, I feel like you're just not opening yourself up to love at this time. Yeah, there's a paused. Okay, it's funny. I'm listening to Ed Sheeran, but there's a past experience that you had that you're still feeling pain from. You're getting over it, but you're not 100% healed from the situation. And this might be somebody you feel like you knew on a soul level. This might even be somebody from your childhood or somebody that you've known for many years. When I say many years, I mean like 5, 7, years. This is somebody that you expected to have like a future with, and it just doesn't seem like it's panning out that way. It's not panning out that way, but also you're just pouring more into yourself. I do see here that you have a crush on somebody or somebody has a crush on you, but you don't have any cup to give from right now. or your person doesn't, or this person who has a crush doesn't. Yeah, you feel like there's some things for you to work through, and you don't want to bring like your past relationship traumas, your past relationship and emotional traumas into a new situation anyway. Yeah, your eyes might be open and you may be seeing things clearer, and you may even, whatever this past situation is that you're trying to heal from, it might have told you exactly what it is that you want out of a relationship, what your boundaries are, what you won't accept, how you want to show up, how you want people to show up for you. I feel like there's just something more definitive and clear about what it is you want out of relationships and what it is that you expect from people, that you're dealing with on a romantic level. Yeah, I'm just getting here that you're cutting your losses and you are actually going to be transforming internally. Like I'm getting a lot of emotional growth, and with these many pentacles here, you might be good financially, but you also might feel like your financial comfort isn't enough for you anymore. You have emotional needs, and that's something you're prioritizing, but not from like an external influence, more so from inside. Okay, so that's what I see happening for you in June, Aquarius, for you singles. What's going on with our involved Aquarius? What's going on for our involved Aquarius? What's going on for our involved Aquarius? One more shuffle for involved. Excuse me. Oh. Six of Pentacles reversed again. That was a mess. Okay. Involved Aquarius, please. You might feel like you're not seen or heard by your partner or your person. You might feel like you're unable to express yourself clearly without having to be defensive. It's giving me one of those, like, it's giving me like one of those situations where it's like you bring something up to a person that's bothering you or that you don't like, and it turns into an argument, instead of the person actually listening to what it is that you're saying, or seeing like the gratitude of what it is that you're feeling. They'll either minimize it or it becomes an argument because you're being too difficult. This might even be somebody who takes things that you say that are calling certain things out as an attack. Your person might be unnecessarily defensive, which puts you on the defense as well. You don't want to let this go, but you also feel like you need to move away. Like you need space. You need time on your own. It's very Aquarius of you. There's something you're sensing, Aquarius. There's like a deep knowing that you have about your person. But it's nothing that's been brought to the surface or nothing you can actually speak about because you're afraid that, one, you might be reading it wrong, or you might be afraid that this person won't receive it well if you decide to speak on it. I don't know what that is. I'm not seeing specifically what it is. You may be able to sense where the defensiveness is coming from, but it's not something that you're willing to excuse. I'm hearing Boo Boo the Fool. You might feel like this person takes you for a fool, or like they're trying to hide parts of themselves that you clearly see. And I don't know if that's something you're offended by, but it's also just like you're keeping to yourself how much you can actually see through this person. I'm hearing that you're moving in silence because you're not getting enough. Oh, in Aquarius, you're actually showing up here, but in reverse. I got the star reverse here. I feel like this person, you might feel like this person may try to dim your light. Or they may be somebody who tries to make you either feel dumb, or they treat you like you like can't make sense of things, like as though like it's almost like somebody telling you a bold-faced lie and them expecting you to believe it. But then you're like, was I born yesterday? Like, what do you think this is? That's what I'm getting here. If this is somebody who used to splurge on you or contribute a lot to, let's say you were in a household, or they used to contribute a lot to the household, they're not doing that as freely anymore. But, like, why? This person does feel like you're a soulmate and you guys are destined to be with each other. But they don't want to commit fully? Oh, this person... Take this how it resonates. This person might feel like something's missing. This person might be the kind of person who always feels like something's missing, so they feel the need to chase. Like, it's either they're chasing their career, chasing their money, chasing other things because they never feel like anything's enough. Like something's always missing for them. Yeah, that's what I'm getting. Yeah, you guys might be bumping heads in June quite a bit, to be honest. I'm getting that a lot. A lot of the signs are in conflict. Okay, let's see your career reading. Okay, Aquarius, let's do your career reading. What is Aquarius's career reading for June, please? Career for Aquarius, please. This feels so similar to Capricorn's. You're going to feel like there's an imbalance in your career, like you're giving more than you're getting back, and there's a disappointment here. But I do see somebody actually lending you a hand and helping you, but whatever this help is that you're getting, you don't feel like it's enough. It's almost like if you were to like get a bag of groceries with like boxes that have sharp edges and you need a heavy duty bag, someone's giving you a bag, but it's not heavy duty. It's like a light bag where like the holes can poke through. It's just like, it's not enough. Like the help that you need is not enough. You may have applied for a loan if you are self-employed, and it's just like the loan that you approved for is not exactly what it is that you need. You know, you might be getting help on a project, but it's like the help is so minimal that you still feel like you're carrying so much of the weight of this project that it's just still like it's too much for you to handle. You may have a lump in your throat in terms of asking for help. So the help that you're getting in your career in June is literally only help that people are offering. If you don't ask for help, you're not going to get that kind of help you need, because people are going to only help you with what they think you need, but what they think you need might not be enough. I do see disappointment here for you. I'm hearing like slipping through the cracks. There might be a mistake that you made or will make that you feel like was a silly mistake and could have been prevented. But this might have been because you were overwhelmed, or maybe you kind of like cracked under pressure or detached, and because you were so overwhelmed. Yeah, you you definitely feel like there's an imbalance. And I forget which sign I got this for, but there's another sign who got this. You might not feel like you're getting compensated enough. Like the money is just not enough for what it is that you're doing and providing, whether it be through employment or through your own service that you give independently as a contractor or something. You're going to have a saving grace, and you're going to have a second chance at something. You're not going to feel very confident. This is going to come in for you when you don't feel very confident. When you feel like everything's gone to shit, there's going to be a saving grace for you. And I feel like it's going to be like multiple people who are kind of pitching in for you. This feels like a last minute thing. So in you feeling unsupported, you'll actually realize that you are supported. I feel like you need to open your mouth in June when it comes to career. I feel like if you actually express what it is that you need, what kind of help that you need, like, you're not going to feel as burdened. There's something here that you can't do alone that you might have tried to do alone. It's not going to work out for you. Or that you will try to do alone. It's not going to work out that way. You're going to need people. You're going to need a team or some kind of help, some kind of outsourcing, something like that. Yeah, this will help ease your mind. There's an institution that can help you. There's an institution that you may need to go to that can help you. Oh, I just got a very specific message. If you're somebody who's employed, let's say you're in a union, you need to go to your union about something. This is a bank and you got rejected for a loan. You need to appeal the rejection or tweak something in your application. If you're somebody who has your own business, and like your work is becoming overwhelming, you may need to hire a fulfillment company to help with your orders. Something like that. Yeah. Aquarius, you're the community and collective sign. You do need to call on people and institutions if you have access to them. For sure. Okay. So now we're going to move on to Pisces. We are moving on to Pisces. Oh. All right, Pisces. Let's see what you can expect in June. Let's see. What message does Pisces have for June? Let's see what message Pisces has in June. Can we get messages for Pisces in June, please? Will you please get messages for Pisces in June? Embrace spirit. Never seen this card before. Honor, gain. You need to be thankful for something. You need to thank your You need to thank your ancestors for something. Your ancestors are going to be, I keep saying ancestors. Your spirit guides are going to be gifting you with something. Whether it be knowledge, whether it be a material thing, whether it be like a wise eye. A wise eye. What I mean by that is like being able to see something, like being able to see beneath the surface, or almost being able to kind of see an outcome for something so you have better direction and how to take it. There's something here that you're going to have to thank your spirit guides for. So in the month of June, you're definitely going to feel connected. If you haven't felt connected before June, you're definitely going to feel connected. Like you're going to feel your spirit guides around you. You're going to see how they work for you. And that's something that you're going to have to be grateful for as well. I feel like there's something that you're going to know. Like let's say you have a dream. Or you just have like an intuitive download so clear that like it's like there's no mistaking what the message is. And instead of telling anyone, you're just gonna lean back, hang back and see how things play out. If you really, really feel weighed down spiritually or emotionally or mentally, this is definitely a time to ask for your ancestors or your spirit guides' help. I keep saying ancestors. You guys might be, a majority of you might believe in ancestors, and maybe that's who you work with and call on. Which is probably why I might be saying it so much, but your spirit guides are gonna make their presence known. For sure. You're gonna see them. Literally in June, you're gonna see them in your daily life. Daily life. Like small little things. Big things. You're gonna see them and feel them. Sorry. I have a mini blowtorch. It's my favorite thing in the world. Okay. Let's see what other messages we have for you, Pisces. Let's see what's coming up for our single Pisces in June. Single Pisces in June, please. Single Pisces in June, please. Single Pisces, please. Somebody's trying to quell their desire for you or suppress their desire for you. Somebody's trying to possess. That was strange. Somebody's trying to suppress their desire for you, but this person has very deep emotions for you. This person feels like they need to win you over. And this person might actually try to reel you in with like what they have, like money or possessions or gifts even. This person's going to want to show you that they can provide for you. And if it's not materially, maybe they can provide for you in an emotional sense. This person wants to see you, this person wants you to see them as stable and as them having their shit together. It's so important to this person what your, not opinion, but like, this person takes like how you view them like way more importantly than like anybody else. They stress over like losing you if that's ever a possibility. They stress over like, oh my goodness, would you like this? Oh my goodness, will you run away if I show you this part of me? Like, I want to have everything together so that like you don't give up on me or you don't turn your cheek or something like that. This is somebody you've had an ending with. But why? But this is involved. Or maybe this person's trying to put an end to the dynamic that you guys had before. It might have been incredibly toxic or too based on sex. Like I said, this person is trying to suppress their desire for you for some reason, because their desire might have been what led them to even pursue this connection or give into it. But now they want to make sure that they are good enough for you to stay in this connection with them, you know? And they want to do right by you because they feel like they deserve you. They feel like you're somebody that they need in their life. This person's really afraid of losing you, to the point where like they do not want to step on your toes. They do not want to ruffle your feathers. And they also want you to depend on them. They do. They want you to depend on them. But where's this devil? Oh. But once they get you in, once they're in your good graces, there's a risk of this person actually falling back to their previous behaviors. So then why are they going this hard? There must be a risk of losing you. They really want you in their life. They want you to choose them. They want you to see them as a life partner. They want you to see them as a dependable person. This person's all over the place. This person might be into self-sabotage. This strikes me as somebody who who will sabotage a connection, knowing that they're doing it, and also knowing the issues that they have. But then, for whatever reason, it's almost like they relapse. Like, once they get into this headspace that they want to make things good, and they do, they relapse. And this person cannot let you go. They do not even want to think of like what life is like without you. They don't. This person actually kind of feels like if you're not in their life will turn to shit. Like, they won't know what to do without you. This is somebody that you need to have boundaries with, for sure. This is somebody that you need to have boundaries with, but they find you to be so beautiful. Why did I turn the moon around? They find you to be so beautiful. If you guys haven't discussed kids, they want to have children with you. But it's almost like, I don't know. I feel like there's something this person isn't like acknowledging within themselves. And then every time they give up on themselves, it's like the relationship, the connection crumbles. I feel like there's a part of this person that you haven't seen yet. And maybe it might be somebody who's actually really good in bed. Oh, this whole sexual attraction thing keeps coming up. Your sexual connection might actually be clouding this, this connection. Yeah. There's something about sex here that's a big factor. And it's giving soul tie. I feel like you guys have a soul tie. And this soul tie is heavily connected through, sex. Alrighty. So that is the end of my readings. Well, thank you so much for joining me. I almost forgot to do the career reading. And I had to do a career reading for Taurus. Look at me. Rushing out of here. This is crazy. Okay, let's do a career reading for you, Pisces. What can you expect in your career in June? What can you expect in your career in June? One more shuffle for Pisces career. You might feel like you've had a stroke of bad luck and you're recovering from that. there's an opportunity to start fresh. So you might be going to a new job. You might be making a new deal. A new deal might be on the table. I see you being very matter-of-fact, Pisces. And in fact, I see you making a lot of, you know what it is? It's gift of gab. I do feel like there's something here where, like, there's an unfortunate circumstance that happened for you in the past in your career, whether it be your job. If you're self-employed, it might be with your company or whatever the case may be. But you were able to talk yourself out of this unfortunate situation, or you were able to talk yourself into a better opportunity, or both. Both could have happened for you. I keep speaking in past tense, but this is a future reading. So I feel like you're going to be somebody that people come to advice for. You're going to be somebody that people are going to look for guidance from because they feel like you have your head on your shoulders and you know, like, you're just more methodical and logistical than most. So people are going to be coming to you for business advice or an opinion or like next steps, like, oh, what should I do next, or what should we do next, or blah 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 blah. I'm hearing lemons to lemonade. So there's a situation like at first it's gonna look bad. It's gonna look like, damn, you know, like Murphy's Law, almost like, damn, can nothing go right? But actually this situation is gonna turn out well in your favor. It's gonna show your capabilities and like, or it's gonna bring out your capabilities to like be like savvy, business savvy, and oh, you might be leading a meeting. People are listening to you either way. And your words have weight. Your words have power this month in June, Pisces. I see you being very objective and just being like, don't really care how other people feel, but this is the best like route to take when it comes to this. Even though that's something you might not say, that's how you'll be thinking. You're definitely not going to be in your people pleaser mode when it comes to your career. You're going to be thinking about what makes sense, what needs to be done. Yeah, you're not really going to be considering how other people feel. All of that is nonsense to you in June. You might be separating from a job. If you have someone at work that you used to gel with pretty okay, you guys might be getting into it this month. But literally, this kind of energy is like, it's business. It's not personal. You know? Like, don't take it personally. This is just how things have to go. This is just what it must be for the best outcome. Yeah, you're separating from a job. You feel like something is not offering any more substance, or it's not benefiting you anymore. And you're making decisions for yourself, like, Pisces. Okay, that's what I have for you guys. Pisces. All right, well, now we're at the end. We're at the end now. And we're going to do Taurus's career reading because I don't think I did one for Taurus. If I did, they're going to get another one. But I'm pretty sure I didn't do a reading for Taurus, a career reading. I feel like I need to shuffle these good. Okay, this is a career reading for Taurus. Jeez, spilling all over the place. Something's gonna go over somebody's head. There's something that you're not gonna get what you want. But there are people who are going to be coming to defend you or help you get it what it is that you want. There are people who are going to be coming together to help you in something with career. You might feel uninspired in career in June. You might feel like, well, what's the point of this? I don't know. I don't think you're defeated. I just feel like you've lost the spark, whether it be for work or in your own business. There is somebody at work, though, that's going to help you. And this seems like somebody who is at a lower level. But I do feel like this person might help lift you up so that you can, conquer whatever this is. Whatever issue you're dealing with in your career. This might even be somebody that you overlooked. And they either give you some piece of information or motivation or a helping hand. You're coming up here, Taurus, with the Hierophant in reverse. Yeah, it's something's not coming together the way that you wanted to. You might have had a plan and you might have tried to use all the resources that you had, and it's just not panning out the way that you needed to. You might be trying to bite your tongue because you can feel yourself getting really heated and wanting to say something that might not go over well for you. And it's almost like whatever the situation is, it's throwing you off. So whatever let's say you hadn't planned on, oh, well, hold on. Let's say you hadn't planned on doing a presentation, but now you have to and you're not prepared, you know, and somebody like comes in to save the day, or let's say you had your own personal plans, but now you have to reschedule because you're short staffed or something at work. So now that kind of throws your stuff off kilter, and somebody comes in and it's like, oh no, I can cover that shift for you. There's something that's gonna leave a bad taste in your mouth, but I do feel like there's somebody here who's gonna like be able to help you in some sort of way. I feel like your work, your job is just gonna get in the way of your life, man. In June, like it's just gonna be very inconvenient. Damn, I was not hoping for this. You may have an issue with management. You might even try to go to HR about something, or consider going to HR about something. Like, you're really unhappy. But I do have a feeling that whatever you're experiencing at work, you're not the only one experiencing. There are other people. So it might come down to you actually speaking to other people, and you might get some kind of change or shift. Yeah. This might also be a job where you feel stuck at and you can't quite walk away, so you kind of have to just deal with it, but you're over it. Like, you need something to change because it's actually impacting your personal life, and that's no bueno. Yeah, you might be reaching out to higher ups about something, something or someone above you to help you with this situation. If you don't do it, you're going to be considering it because you don't have the time for it, kind of thing. Okay, perfect. So that's what we have for all the signs. If you've made it this far, thank you so much for joining me on my channel. I really, really, really appreciate it. I can't tell you how grateful I am for even a single view. So until next time, take care.